Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Chance to shoot, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. And a fine tackle. Fury. Trying to open up the defence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kalimuendo. Undav. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jonathan Burkhardt. Undav. And Stuttgart come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Very effective pass to put them ahead, and safely dealt with. And now Larsson. Good tackle taken away. Leveling. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Arno Kalimuendo. And there's the feed into the box. Ermedin Demirovic. Determined defending. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And it's still on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Brown in possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Stiller. Dennis Undav. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. Can they do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be threatening. Doan. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Attack looks promising. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ritsu Doan. Denis Undav. Ritsu Doan. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Could catch them on the break. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 15 minutes left for play. Oh, good idea. Ritsu Doan. Trying to open them up. Could it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. 5 minutes left. Oh, chance perhaps. An easy one for the keeper there. Now, who can he play it to? Able to close down the shot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ready to strike. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he got to it fairly easily. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Danger building. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, read it really well. Jamal Musiala. Real chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Christoph Baumgartner. Delivered into the area here. Throw in then for Bayern. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Showing good situational awareness. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Harry Kane. Now options are plenty. He's blocked it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
He's got to have a go here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. And that brings to an end the... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Nicolas Seiwald. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Looking for the final pass. Zijvoud. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Maybe dangerous here. Nicolas Zijvoud. Oh, that's a clever ball. And coolly done in the end. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. A very good tackle. Willy Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Could be dangerous. From a long way out. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Played into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Good attempt. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Good pressure. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Wasteful from Leipzig. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And what a magical save it was! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Michael Olise. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now an ambitious one. And taking it without any trouble at all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Uedraogo. Baku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Excellent vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Demirovic. Chris Führig. Opportunity! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Svensson. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And an opening! Oh, good work by the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Stiller. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Decent position. And a chance for the lead. Tremendous interception. Palmed away by the keeper. Undav. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Zabitzer. Zabitzer! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chris Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. And taking it away. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Metscher. The ball with Zabitzer. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Demirovic. Oh, had to stop that one. The referee's whistle, and so they get the second half going here. Might be onto something with that ball. And that'll be offside. Svensson. Good distribution. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, a textbook interception. Trying to tee it up. Angelo Stiller. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Brandt. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Incisive pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. Well, he's given us away. Fury. Dennis Undav. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bensebaini. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trying to force a mistake. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Decent position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, nicely played. And he's made the run. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good idea. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
An easy one for the keeper there. Ermedin Demirovic. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Excellent defending. Free kick is what's been given. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. lines out there on the pitch. We're on the... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he put it in? There it is, and just the ideal start. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Great vision from Harry Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kalimuendo. He could pick out a teammate. Musiala. Bayern throw-in coming up. Jamal Musiala. And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Suddenly they have possession. And good safe hands on display. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Committed challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takes it on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And threading it through. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And passing it through. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy phase of play. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Jamal Musiala. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Larson with it. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And running free here. Intercepted at the right time. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Michael Olise. Take it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And look at this! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he got to it fairly easily. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And intercepting it. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Jonathan Burkhardt. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Michael Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Decent pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jamal Musiala. Two high-level sides about. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Real chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rami Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to keep it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? A very timely interception. And teammates around him. And the decision offside here. Brandt. Lukeba. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And it's played into the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mecha. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Now a decent position. A very effective clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pressing high up has its advantages. And cleared away. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Willy Orban. Raum. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Zabitzer. Could be. Chance to finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And passing it well. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. An effective challenge. Oh, did well to skip through. Threading it. Svensson. "20 minutes remaining. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
And the ball back with Leipzig now. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Big chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Baku. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Frank. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Fury. Demirovic. Stiller. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Chris Fury. Oh, danger here. Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ermedin Demirovic. Smart defending. Denis Undav. And intercepting it. Lost it again. Ritsu Doan. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Ermedin Demirovic might be able to set up the chance. Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. A bit disappointing in the end. Through on goal. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Burkhardt. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Chris Fury. Decent pass. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Undav. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Burkhardt. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Stiller. Demirovic. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And so it is, half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Demirovic. And support available. That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Super pass. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Nicely cut out. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And cut out nicely. And room now out on the wing. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Excellent vision. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Jamie Leveling. And showing good game awareness. Leveling. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? That's a nice ball. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And does well to keep it in play. And a useful cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, great vision. Well, he's given us away. Stiller. And possibilities here. And they have possession again. Nicely saved. Played over. Undav. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, look what he's trying. And pushed away to safety. Touched onto the woodwork. From Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Baku. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could cross it in here. High-tempo football. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Must take the lead here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. And played in by Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This to get them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kane. Clever defending. Crossing opportunity. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Brilliant save. Playing it short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that is going to do it. That is going... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? The switch of play now. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good visualization and execution. And they have possession again. Very quick thinking there. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Good ball to switch the play. Baku playing his way in. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Effective challenge. And possibilities here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And given... Oh, might be... And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Baumgartner. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Weighted well. Well, he didn't miss by much, but full marks for trying. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joshua Kimmich. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. And a significant block following that cross. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Today, the hype. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Could be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Now sending it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He'll try his luck here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Undav. Ermedin Demirovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now the keeper grabs it. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And nicely struck. A very timely interception. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. That's a good pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, out of play it went in the end. And they have possession again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Ermedin Demirovic. Not the pass he had in mind. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Leveling. Jamie Leveling. Intelligent ball. Chance here. Reading it well. And swept up on the line. And the ruling is offside here. A good vision there. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Leveling. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had...
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And given free rein to run. Can he do it to take the lead? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rami Bensebaini. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And there we have it. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dennis Undav. Good through ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Jamie Leveling. Ermedin Demirovic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Dennis Undav. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good distribution. The delivery. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And firing it. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Ermedin Demirovic. Sent through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Felix Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really closing him down. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Demirovic. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jamie Leveling. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dennis Undav. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And there's the delivery. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Distributing it well. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Diaz. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Brown. Good-looking move. Well, potential danger. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Harry Kane. Well, racing past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jonathan Burkhardt. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan Burkhardt. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Joshua Kimmich. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. This to get them in front. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but stout defending when it mattered. And a creative look about this. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Tenacious challenge. Jonathan Burkhardt. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Kalimuendo. That's a good-looking pass. Bad place to lose the ball. Splendid challenge, that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ritsu Doan. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he read it superbly. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And the keeper did well to get there first. And the defensive intervention there. Ritsu Doan. That's a good pass. Oh, could be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Harry Kane. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it? Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane. Threads it nicely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bayern have given it away. Burkhardt. And the decision is one of offside here. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a good tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That is a magnificent run. Could cross it in here. Decent idea. Real chance. And the keeper deals with the danger. Kane. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. Might do damage on the break. Good tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Jamal Musiala. It's a weighted pass. And just putting it over the top. Now in a more than decent position. And he takes it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Burkhardt. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Nicely played. He's in. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Excellent block. Who can he pick out? And passing it well. Real chance. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Brandt. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. That's a high-quality pass. And he read it well defensively. Baumgartner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And played towards the near post. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Nice switch of play. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that is asking to be booked. Will it go in? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
It's a weighted pass. Can he deliver? And holds on to it confidently. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Oh, needed more precision. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Playing it in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. This could be troublesome. Chances on, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And with that... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a good-looking ball. Could be menacing. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teammates available. And played in. Is he going to put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. And threading it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Beautiful pass. And the cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Mecha. Incisive ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Raum. On to Orban. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Orban. And credit due, a good intervention. A really good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi, can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Baku. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
15 minutes left for play. And that'll be offside. And that's where to send it. The switch of play now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Willi Orban. Lukeba. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. And Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And regaining control of the ball. and with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ferran Torres. Opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. And he did well to cut it out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great vision. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he has options available. Torres. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone...
Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. And to trim the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the equaliser? Determined defending. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, a stylish moment. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Able to get his body in the way. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Great block. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. A very timely interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Ferran Torres. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. And rattling the post. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Threaded through by Yamal. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That is a magnificent run. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. That's a lovely ball. Might go ahead. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. "15 minutes left for play. And threaded through by Mbappe. In behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Koundé. Smart defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, this game is almost over.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the substitution will occur now. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Koundé. Teammates available. Could be. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And just like that, broken up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that one has promise. Can he play it in? And regaining control of the ball. Qualities necessary to succeed. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a goal kick coming up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Moleiro. Can they make this count? And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Griezmann. High tempo football. He'll take this on. And space to exploit, maybe. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Getting right into his face. Well, good run and good ball control. And the shot. And off the frame again. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And veering in. And goes for goal! Defending really well.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Papgay. Atletico regaining possession here. Alexander Sørloth. Well, very effective play in possession. Well anticipated. Moleiro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, options are plenty. And taking on the shot. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Papgay. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. And given away by Atletico. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Can anyone stop him? And a fine cross. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they grab the lead late on? And played in. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even!
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gay.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Griezmann. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. and every reason. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Plenty of support here. Waited well. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Williams. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. That's useful play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real Madrid get the throw in. And support available. This could be the equaliser. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Guruseta. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Is it the perfect pass? Smart defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe! Williams. And he has options available. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Williams. Clever defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now. Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Chouameni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is offside. Williams. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he get one back? And Laporte in the way. Who can they pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks.
Chance to shoot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And an opening! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Maybe dangerous here, and defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising move from Barcelona. Now, will they pay for that? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And a Villarreal throw in here. And showing fine vision. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Torres. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Moleiro. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking move. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack. Can he get them level? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Santi Comesaña. Good tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And support available. But nothing comes of it. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
A chance then for the respective... So back underway, the second half begins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, you'll have a go. Quick break could be on. Moreno. And a lot to like about this attack. Pedraza. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Read it well. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Clever defending. Santi Comesaña. And threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mikhautadze. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, fancy footwork. Dangerous ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And in with a real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicolas Pepe. And it's a quality pass. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's broken free. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Oh, splendid skill. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams...
He fancies it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teasing ball in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Chance to play it in. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well shown inside. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, danger here. Intelligent ball. And given away by Atletico. Excellent strike! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good attempt. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Let's fly here. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guruseta. Here's Alvarez. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lenormand. Baena. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Through the middle. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Has a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, great vision. And he's through here. Oh, and off the bar. Corner kick played in. And a simple could be. High quality defending. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Sunset. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Shot is on! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Good distribution. Crossed accurately towards the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, breezing past him. And passing it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really
It's an
well.
opportunity! Just straying offside. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And roaming free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Individual brilliance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an opening! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, nicely cut out. Bad place to lose the ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Vinicius Junior. Making a bit of headway. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And it's opening up on a solid piece of goalkeeping. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Danger building. And a long way out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he did well to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, defensive resilience there. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Yamal being given too much room. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, the managers will now deliver. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Smart defending and passing it through. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, that's how to press. Great effort to keep that one in play. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Nice looking move, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely! Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying to connect. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
And into the last 20 minutes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. What a block! Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Good ball over the top. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. And the decision offside here. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Was it a great clearance? He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Crossing possibilities. as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Fine build-up play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mikau Tadze. Can he deliver? That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good-looking move. Well-timed tackle. And support available. Moleiro. And the ball with Surlot. Could be dangerous. And a corner for Atletico. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, what a save! Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Jimenez. Read it well. Gay. Moreno. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And a shot from some way out. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mikau Tadze. And a tidy tackle. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. An alert intervention. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alexander Surlot. This is looking good. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Papgay. Teammates available. Alexander Surlot. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Hansko. And the ball with Sørloth. We're certainly making attacking inroads. Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And striking it. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Jimenez. David Hansko. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Papgay. Moleiro. Gay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Let's fly here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pedraza. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Hansko.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead.
Chance to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. David Hansko. Lenormand. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can he finish? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
The prospect of settling the game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Give us high drama. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, possibilities inside the box. Valverde. Takes aim. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Tchouaméni. Could be threatening. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Guruseta. It's with Williams. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, misdirected. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, chance! And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Decent position. And Bellingham. This is a joy to watch. Chance here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nico Williams. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vinicius! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And did well to deal with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Guruseta. It's with Williams. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Aurélien Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Takes it on. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Guruseta. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There's the shot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Who wants to make a challenge? And deliver towards the back post. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Bellingham. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Understand what a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rafinha. How about the cross? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Running room in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikautadze. And just like that, broken up. Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. That's a good pass. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cross could be useful. Oh, he needs to clear it here. What a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Will it go in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gerard Moreno. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And intercepted it. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And time is up as far as it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mikautadze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Papgay. And cuts inside. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Now opening things up. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could get back into it. Tremendous block. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And collected with considerable ease. Yamal. Oh, big chance. And striking the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he did well to cut it out. Good-looking effort! And no way through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
An incredible block. Torres. Running with confidence. Well, that one has promise. Can he? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Papgay. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Barcelona have lost possession. Danger building. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Papgay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Gerard Moreno. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And continues his run. Could play it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that.
From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Throw in here for Athletic. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And support available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Williams. Guruseta. And whipped into the box. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good vision. Full marks for trying it. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Fantastic ball. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, could get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, this looks useful. And so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Just straying offside. Ruiz de Galarreta getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Great effort to keep that one in play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alex Baena. Decent looking pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Yuri Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The verdict is offside here. Oh, splendid skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a really good pass. Williams. And making the run to the inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Sunset. And Athletic with the ball again. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And nice vision. Beautiful pass. Can he get one back? Great defending here. And a long way out. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.